Okay, I'm back. Well, I'm here, not back, but let me get everything set up here. Let's see, is that camera angle right? Okay. Okay, there we go. Wow. Mavi. Thank you, Mavi. Wow. Oh my god, thank you, Mavi. Okay, hold on, let me get the music. Wow. Mattel. Oh my god, thank you, Mattel. Oh wait, that started a hype train. Cool. That's my second hype train. Cool. Hi guys, welcome in. Thank you for the subs, Mattel and Maviera, my best friends. I love you guys. I also I have dog cam today as well. I have dog cam. Wow, Cat Girl Susan. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cat Girl Susan. Dog cam. Is it good? Is he clear? %7 left on the hype train. Wow. Thank you all. This is awesome. Oh my god. I don't deserve this. Huh. Someone's pulling into the front. Wow. Wow, Mattel, thank you for the gift sub. Oh my god. Mattel, what are you guys doing? Stop it. Oh, someone has pulled into our driveway, and I don't know who they are. Oh, you know what? That might be a delivery thing that somebody ordered. It went in the house, but yes, thank you for gifting a sub to Jesso Boy. My god, you guys are so awesome. That's like crazy. That's like the most subs I've ever had. It's crazy. I can't take it. Thank you guys. Thank you. Um, but yeah, thank you all for doing the hype train stuff. Be sure to get your cool emotes and stuff. Love you too, guys. Thank you so much. I'm flustered. Oh, yeah, I can't take it. Stop. You guys have been too nice to me lately. I'm just glad that you're here. I don't need subs. But it is cool that you get to use those emotes. Yes. The pop emote made by Mavi, the lovely Maviera. And also this emote and this emote. And a new one soon. I haven't set it up yet. But I'm working on it. Oh wait, you know what? I could probably just do that right now. Wait. Okay, let me see. Where'd you stick it in the DMs? Let's see. Let me stick it right in this folder real quick. Okay, I think I can do it. No, this is gonna take a bit. Let me just stick it in this folder just so I don't lose it at least. There we go. But this is it. I'll show a little image of it. Here it is. Oh, it's so big. Okay, hold on. Let me make it here. Yes, expect to see this soon. This emote very soon. It's super cute. Me waving. So if anyone wants to say hi, they can do so. Yes. So expect to see that very soon. I'll probably do that after the stream, honestly, or maybe like during break or something. Yeah. But yes, thank you again, Mattel and Maviera for continuing your subs, gifted by Stella, and then gifting more subs and causing a big old hype train to happen. I hope you guys enjoy your emotes. Yeah. I'm figuring this game out. I forgot to turn the sound on for it though. There we go. I was cheese farming last night, so I had the sound turned off. I think some things have changed. I have more spell power. We're back up to 100% crit. All of my... I've moved my damage from the spell power stat. Wah! Yes, I have been cheesing it. I moved damage from the spell power stat over to just raw damage with things like this that give me damage when I have like... Oh, the dog cam is in the way. You can't see it. Let me move it real quick. This thing, it makes me do damage when I have full health, and I'm like invincible right now. Oh look, check out your emotes, everyone. Be sure to share. Choo choo. But yeah, my armor is so high that I don't take damage anymore. So being at full health is very easy. And I have started stacking stuff to where I do like statuses. Not that statuses do a lot of damage, but there's a lot of talents that make you do extra damage when something has a status. Okay. Alright, okay. As a reward for all the subbies, I will give you all my soda ASMR. I hope you enjoy it. Just the opening though, because I already have some in a cup. But, oh here, let me mute the game real quick, just for the full audio. Okay, here we go. Ah, yeah, that's the good stuff. It's like ear sacs. Mmm, so tasty. Okay, sound back on. Oh, okay. Now then, I did also find a poison spell that shoots out like a shotgun. It's very strong. You couldn't hear it? Oh, fuck. Maybe the noise gate capped it. I'll have to turn it off next time. Don't worry. Let's go into this creepy village. Wow, there's a lot of guys here. Just make sure to poison them. A creepy haunted village. Okay, so I wanted to do stuff for the Fiend tribe. So we're gonna go up to them. Let me hit this fast travel and I'll just teleport there. Choo choo. Okay. So our goal here is to unite the tribes. All right, I need to get chat out. Okay, so since you guys are my chat, I will let you pick what you want to be represented by today. Oh yeah, my summons are my chat and they follow me around. So we have, like some battle mages, a skeleton, an assassin guy, this little, crawly guy, a skeleton knight, and a goblin. Oh, and some wolves. So, what would you all like to be today? Let's see, last time I think everyone wanted to be a skeleton knight. Wolves? You want me to summon a pack of wolves? Okay. The only shitty thing about wolves is that they die super fast. So I'll have to resummon them very often. Puppies! Alright, there we go. With any luck, the wolves won't be getting hit. But we may have to address their lack of combat acuity at some point during this playthrough. It may need to be like just a couple wolves and like some assassins. I'm sorry, it's just one of the first summons that you get. That's why they just die very quickly.
Go find Glirna. She'll tell you if there's a way to save our tribe.
Right, we're trying to save their tribe. You need the little guys from Diablo, the skeleton cannon fodder, homies. So, the skeleton army is the second weakest summon behind wolves. No, actually I think the wolves might be stronger. I'm not sure. They're both very weak and they die very quickly. The skeleton knight is supposed to be the upgraded version of that, and I don't know what the upgraded version of a wolf is other than like a bear maybe. I haven't found a summon bear spell yet. That'd be rad though. Trust me, I really wish the wolves were better. The crawler guys are the best, I think. Because they, the assassins do the best damage. But the crawler guys, they don't get hit. Because they're so tiny. How do I get up there? Is it around this way? What's this thing? Oh, okay. It's working. Sorry, I got a text. What's this? Fiend Sanctuary. Oh, it's all rumbly in here. I don't like that at all. Oops, forgot to turn Discord off here. Okay. You hang out in a weird place, Glarna. Oh, wait, it's another one of those pillars. You sacrificed a guy here? What the fuck?
The forest whispered, the fire screamed, the bones agreed, and at last, here you are, just in time. In my dreams, I hear the crack of seals and snapping bones. The horned god, cursed with pain and blood, tears at the bonds I used to bind him. The earth trembles with his fury. Can you feel it? Soon, he will break free. And then we shall pay for calling him with blood, not faith.
Let's ask
My
this.
disciples, my sons and daughters, they strayed. After the Gunvalda massacre, I and the others who served the horned god could not bear the shame. We heard our kin cry out and turned our heads. We betrayed our blood. The most devout called upon the old powers. Out of grief, out of rage, but without reverence or care. They begged the horned god to come and punish us. And he did. Not as a guardian, not as a spirit of the woods. He came as fury, pain, and slaughter. They opened a door, and I gave them the key.
Well, it sounds like
In
this
the
is your
form of
fault.
Songs, rites, and signs. I didn't think they'd reach so deep into the dark. By the time I saw what they were doing, the earth was already soaked in blood. It's the horned god's domain, a place where time does not flow beyond the reach of humankind. Once it was lush and alive,
This lady is
where the hunt was sacred, wild,
on something.
pulsing with green and the crimson of blood, teeming with beasts and birds in the boughs. I doubt it still is. Yes, Gudry, who took the horned god's fury into himself to save us all. He reached for blood and bone, and let me turn his body and soul into a vessel for the god's essence. I sealed it with wards, like a cage of thorns. But the god's wrath will tear through them, sooner or later. And when that happens, there'll be no saving us. If you want to bind a god, you don't choose the method. You use everything. Old songs stolen from the dead, runes slick with black blood, teeth and claws. The horned god in his hate-twisted form was a nightmare that came to devour us all. The finest warriors of the spine, the pride of our tribe, gave their lives on the altar of battle to weaken him. He cannot be healed. He will not forgive us. But I can try to keep him bound by will, by bone, and by blood. To do that, I need a fragment of his original self. The first trophy. The skull of the first stag ever hunted and offered in sacrifice to the horned
Thank you
god.
for the lyric, Abel. You're
It will
adorable.
remind him of who he once was. Bind his essence to the first offering, one made out of reverence, not fear. It may hold him in the unrealm of the hunt, long enough for me to complete the rite that will seal him there. It's hidden, tied to the places where we once worshipped the horned god. 3 shrines, as old as the forest itself. But now, they must be destroyed. Each one is guarded by a servant of ancient memory. Kill them. Cast down what still remains upon their altars. Once all 3 fall, the 4th shrine, hidden and forgotten, will reveal itself. The first trophy waits there. No, I saw you in the fire and the bones, your hand upon the skull. That's why I waited. Go, but be warned. The shrines are no longer sacred. They're fouled by hatred, and the guardians who watch over them do not rest. Go, but don't lose your will.
Just let me turn the doggy cam back on. I forgot. All right. So we gotta go find the shrines, I guess. There they are, all out through here. And we can do that other quest while we're out there. Okay, here's one shrine. A fire golem. Eat this. Well, that takes care of that one. Alrighty, here's the other one. Now, well, it's gonna pop up and attack now. Ooh, a lightning golem. Wow, that one really kills my frame rate. Alright, last one. Oh, this is where the quest is. Alright, let's kill this shrine. Then we'll come back. Ice golem. Alright, we kill it. Cleanse the shrines. Here's Dolph's hut. I think we are looking for this guy for the Alchemist Guild. Dolph Junkner, right? Alma sent me.
That's me. It's true. It's been a while since we last communicated. She must be wondering what's been going on with me. Well, she'll have to forgive me. My current work is far more important than my obligations to the Guild. That might sound arrogant, but it's the truth. Kind that could be a breakthrough for humanity's survival on Avalon. Do you really think Camelot can protect Avalon's people from the looming weirdness? Let me tell you this. Camelot cannot protect anyone. Its weakness, corruption, and subservience have doomed it. But the Dariata, they are not inflicted by those flaws. I want to extract the essence of the tribe's nature, the very thing that makes them superior to all other inhabitants of Avalon. I'm certain it holds the key to survival. To small-minded people, perhaps? Are you sure you want to count yourself among them? We're at a point in history where cautious calculations are no longer enough. We must act boldly, pushing the boundaries of what's possible. The question is, will you stand on the side of mediocrity or support my vision? To create my formula, I need a substance that acts as... well, I won't get into the details. I need the slime of a giant snail. You can find them here in the Forlorn Swords. Of course, you won't get the slime without a fight, but I have a feeling that won't be a problem for you. Excellent. The sooner you complete this task, the sooner I can get back to work.
You want some slime?
Remember, what we're doing here will be remembered in Avalon's history.
Slime, slime, slime. Oh, right, that's what they said. The force shrine will show up. Here it is. Wow. Oh, bees. Not the bees! I think we got him. A bear. Smack. Hi, Bee Sally. Welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Is there a way into here? Nope, only through the front. So he wanted slime from the snails? Where's the snails? I'm great. Just trying to reunite these tribes. We're working on this fiend tribe right now. Oop. Wrong button. Alright, let's go talk to this crazy lady and give her her skull.
You're here. I knew you'd succeed. Fire and bone do not lie. There's no time left, child. The horned god is tearing Gudri's body apart, and his fury fills the air. Soon, his essence will break loose and devour everything in its path.
Not everything.
I must begin the ritual. But I fear he may be too blinded by rage and pain to see the first trophy as anything more than bone and memory. Your path leads to the unrealm of the hunt. There, you'll face the horned god. If you can weaken him, if you can break through the frenzy even for a moment, then the first trophy might reach what's left of his old self. Oh, child, we both know you're not entirely human. Your second soul will guide you where others lose their way and perish. I understand. He's the chieftain after all. But be wary of his words. Whatever is going through your mind right now, there is no other option. We need you and your help. If you need to prepare, go. I'll open the passage for you anyway. But remember, you're not going there to bring death to the Horned God. Wound him, weaken him, then return. That's when the trophy will speak, and I will close the gate behind you. Hopefully, for good. Take care. The Horned God does not forgive weakness.
Yeah, I'm scared I'm gonna kill him. I should probably ask their village chieftain before I do this. I'm kind of curious what he'll say. Or why they would even point me in his direction. Hi.
We need to get rid of that damn thing once and for all. Even if it means the woods stay empty and the hunt runs dry. I won't let my people live in fear anymore. For too long my predecessors let that old witch manipulate them. Gudry must die, and when he does, the Stagfather will show himself. That's when we'll strike and kill him. Not on my own, of course. I need your help. From what I understand, the fight has to take place in 2 realms. And I already know you can walk that unrealm of the hunt, as Glirna calls it. You'll kill the Stagfather in that realm, and my people and I will take care of whatever appears on this side. We need to break free from this curse once and for all. Do this for me, and the full strength of the Spine will stand with the voice of the tribes. It won't. We know too much already, and that's thanks to you. I won't lie, your fight will be the toughest. But you've faced worse before, haven't you? Let me know when you're ready. It's time to end this madness once and for all.
Well, let's be realistic about what's going to happen. I have this game on the hardest difficulty currently. It is more than likely that I am going to blast this dude so hard that he's going to just die in 2 hits. So I don't think there's going to be any level of restraint that I can control. So, I guess that works out because I wanted to do the chieftain, what the chieftain said anyway, because he is the chieftain. But now we're gonna see.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
I'm the pizza delivery man. I've come with your pizza.
dare stand before me unbidden.
Oh, my wolves are entering the cutscene. They can't be stopped.
I heard the call. I answered it, as I have done for centuries. And the moment I stepped beyond my realm, the weirdness consumed me. The hunt that began then was unlike the hunts I behold through the eyes of my followers. I was the hunter, they the prey, and I felt in that moment as if it had always been so. Only those who summoned me were hidden from my sight.
All right. I've come to end your bloody reign.
The Svain owe me obedience. Such is the law of nature, eternal and binding. It is they who gave me form through their faith. Without me, the Svain are no more. So tell me, will you strike down the strength of a tribe with your own hands? Or will you spare them what they are?
Oh, that is a good option. We could spare him. I could do this without combat.
Glirna. She has long been attuned to my call. I watched the world through her eyes. When I answered the summons and the weirdness took hold, our bond was severed. Glirna must have sensed it. That rage I felt, it was not my own. The moment the sacrifice was taken, I knew it had not been done by my will. If Glirna knows how to restore our connection, I accept this path. Then do what must be done, mortal.
Oh, they're beating the wolves. Alright, guy. I'm definitely not gonna let you kill my wolves. Oh, he's healing. I don't care.
From this day forth, it shall be sacred law to summon me only in the light of day. If any follower dares to call upon me by night, my wrath shall fall upon them. To you, mortal, I grant mercy. Go now and carry my decree.
I thought you'd be tougher. Let's see. We lost 2 wolves. I can still see something over there. I think it's just a rock. Well, I guess that solves that. We can leave and go solve the issues with the tribes. I didn't have to kill anyone.
The Stag Father has returned to his true form. I felt our bond rekindle. His power restored to its original untainted essence. Thank you for understanding. You've restored our identity. Yes, I hear his call within my soul. His will is our law. His wrath will fall upon those who dare summon him by night. And he will hunt them by day. For by night he shall not answer. We will return to our roots. Once more we shall be masters of the hunt by the Stag Father's grace. We will endure. For such is our fate.
You know what? Maybe I should have cut them off from their dark
weirdness,
god.
no worldly matter shall lead
Oh, well.
us from the sacred path we walk. The world may fall, the weirdness may consume all, and yet the swine shall remain wrapped in the Stag Father's favor.
He has broccoli and potatoes now.
That is Barlam's will and decision. He tends to mortal affairs, and that order will stand. My calling is to restore faith and trust in the Stag Father. That is the greater mission. May the Stag Father always keep you in his sight, child.
That dude's
Go.
gonna be real bad at me. Real mad at me for not killing the deer guy. Hopefully I can still get him to attend the meeting. Let's see, where is he? Oh, here he is.
You didn't kill him? Then how do you know he won't still be a threat? Bloody Glerners filled your head with all that talk. No swine without the Stag Father. Truth is, the tribe still stands in spite of him. No one knows if he won't break free one day and finish what he started. And thanks to you, that axe is still hanging over our heads. And risk the Stagfather breaking free while I'm gone? No chance.
Well, shit.
If that's going to happen, I want to be here. To fall in battle, defending my village and my people. Tell Gerfan I've got more pressing matters than his war councils. We had our own war here, and we're the ones left to clean it up. We'll rebuild the village, lick our wounds,
Well,
bury
shit.
our dead. Learn
guess
to
I need to
live
go
in
back
the
a couple
Stagfather's
saves.
shadow. We'll survive, at least until he breaks. I'll be farewell.
Okay, let me see how far back. Broccoli and potatoes.
The Stag Father.
Oh.
That is...
Okay, hold on. We go back one further. Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, shit. Well, we'll be missing one tribe, I guess. Alright, note to self. If any of the other tribes ask me to kill a god, do it. Do I even need to bother talking to this guy?
Blood, no. If well, I won't speak. That's enough talking. Go. I won't speak to the Council of Elders.
Oh, King Arthur's gauntlets. Okay. Well, that's kind of a bummer. We failed that mission. Is this her? No.
If you need... So, it was one of the Stagfather's chosen ones. Slaughtering most of our village wasn't enough. He had to butcher the animals too. Scum. I'll toss his head out to rot. Let the worms feed on it. At least he'll be useful to the land. Here. You've done a good thing. It shouldn't go unrewarded. The god I worshipped, or the abomination that massacred our village? Because the god I always felt was the one waiting with me in the woods, sitting in silence, watching me honor the hunt. That thing that attacked us, it didn't hunt, it just killed. It felt alien to me. Watch where you step.
Okay. So, Svain tribe is out. So we have the Ulfer tribe and the Thud tribe. Here's that one. Where's the Thud tribe? Oh, here's the Ulfer tribe. And I guess the Thud tribe's down there. So I guess we teleport here. Right, this is the one where they wanted me to craft that armor. So we actually just need to go around the whole map. And go to each of these shrines.
Who dares disturb the silence of the stone? Speak, small one, and tell me why you stand before the summoner.
Oops.
Honor, a rare gift from the living to the forgotten. But honor alone does not earn my blessing. Show me your strength, your will, and the bonds you have forged with others. Only then will I lend you the might of the summoner. Alive, dead, such words mean little to a being as old as I. My essence lingers, bound to the stone and the world it once shaped. Speak not of what I am, but of what you seek. Tryggve, the parasite clinging to the pillar. He twists the old ways for his own greed, a shadow of what the Ulfr once stood for. If you wish to rid the world of his corruption, you must prove you are worthy of my power. Call forth your allies, mortal. The summoner respects not lone strength, but the bonds that carry us forward. Together you will face this trial. Fail, and I shall remain silent forevermore. You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this. My power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
The giants are very wordy. How you doing, Retro? Alright, so that's one down. There's one down here as well. I love you too, Retro. You. It's through this path here. I'm good. Wait, are these the snails I need to kill? Where's that quest? Frostgrot mucus. These are frostgrots, right? I don't want to kill these things. Wah! Hi, Xeris. Welcome in. Guess I need to wait for those things to respawn now. Oops. Oh, well, I fell. That works. I think I need to jump down here anyway. Okay. Maybe not. Let's try this teleport. Oh no, it's the weird. Let's try approaching from the other side. Oh, whoops, I got the wrong spell on. I'm good, Zaris. How are you? Let's not fall down a cliff again, I guess. Is it around here? No, marker doesn't point that way. It really does say it's down there. Okay, here we go. I can swim down through this. Because that's how physics works. Oh, fuck. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the thing behind a waterfall. Well, now we have to check it out. This might be what we were looking for. Maybe not. What's he doing? This place looks cool.
The center cannot hold, little prince. The fall, it is already here. Step further, and see for yourself.
Oh, ominous. Oh, what is this? We about to battle?
And so you have arrived. I look at you and I feel what you humans call resentment and bitterness.
Are we about to go?
Lies and lost purpose. That is what happened. The Pale Lady managed to create places full of accumulated weirdness. I thought that those were gifts from her. For all those centuries we spent together. A vote of thanks for creating you. But no. After our second meeting, I grasped from the very beginning I was used. All my attempts to weave a new Foredweller. How utterly meaningless it all was. The place that was once my workshop. I spent decades here unraveling the secrets of threads of the weirdness. Eventually, I learned enough about the structure of pure potential to weave life itself. Before that, my kin emerged from the depths of Tuathan, born out of the chaos. We couldn't control that. You, my prince, were my greatest pride. The most beautiful creation I ever wove.
It'd be better if things weren't on fire at work for 2 days straight. Oh, fuck. I hope it gets better, Zaris. I'm sorry about that.
Yes, it consumes me entirely. I feel like I want you to die. I regret creating you. I regret that you lived and still live. I regret that your death, Prince, was not final. Regret. Regret, regret. So much regret. If you had never come to be, or if the Pale Lady had not desired to have you, none of this would have come to pass. She looked at the humans and wished to be like them. She wanted to be a mother. You too. Everything that has happened over the last 6 centuries, it is all because of you. It has to end. Your body, your soul, both were bent to carry more than one life, and you chose to keep living. You took it all upon yourself, accepted the burden and claimed the responsibility. Those who carry within yourself have had too great an influence on this world, and you'll be held accountable alongside them. This ends here and now. I'm deeply sorry it has come to this.
Okay, I think I might need to summon not wolves for this. Or not. More? Okay. What did I just get? A Four Dweller Life Spindle. Weird. Why did I have to fight him twice? I guess that's it for the Weaver. What is that? Hello? Disappears if I look at it at the wrong angle. I've discovered the Tesseract. Oh. Yeah, it disappears if I look at it at the wrong angle. Oh, it's disappearing. I don't know what that is. That's weird though. Oh. The giant's blessing is actually down here. Well, we found a cool cave and defeated the Weaver, I guess. Um... How to get down? Well, what's going on? I'm not sure where to go for this. Okay, let me Google this, I guess. Oh, I see. What's the doggo's name? His name is Jack. He's my sweet darling. I've had him for like, more than 10 years. He's so cute. He's a beacon of love. Okay, so there's supposed to be some sort of like thing here. I think it's that thing up there. Is it this? Doggo. Yeah, he just sleeps all day. Gorge, fast travel point. Okay, so this is what we're looking for, the mountain ice cave.
You tread where others dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you come to the dark beneath the world? Help? No, mortal. I do not help. I judge. I weigh the worth of those who come seeking the secrets of the deep. If you wish my blessing, you must earn it in the shadows, where fear walks beside you. What am I? I am what lies beneath. The roots of the world, the keeper of secrets long buried. You do not need to know what I am. You need to prove what you are. Trigva. His corruption festers even here, staining the roots of the world. If you wish to destroy him, you must prove you understand the price of power. Show me you can take what the depths demand: courage, wit, and sacrifice. The heart and the mind both are tested here. Bring me what lies at the core of your enemies. The heart and the brains of a beast will prove your courage and cunning. Only then will you earn the blessing of the depths.
Oh, okay.
The beast lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare. You
So
have
loud.
proven yourself mortal, not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness, and fewer still emerge victorious. You have earned the blessing of the depth. Take it and know it binds you to the weight of what lies below. The unyielding, the eternal, the unseen. This fragment is yours,
Hi,
forged
Classics.
by the shadows and the earth itself. Go now, and tread carefully. The depths remember all who walk them.
These giants get real loud after you complete their tasks. Oh, what's through there? I want to know. Come on, let me through. What's through there? Okay, fine. Bye, giant. So why couldn't I find this? Oh, it's like directly below the sword. Cool, okay. Now I need to figure out how to get over there. I have no clue. Let's see. Stone Warden's song.
Be gone.
I'm curious. I want to see what happens. Because I'm kind of
Be
immortal
Sigvar
too.
the unbeaten.
We're gonna see. He really is immortal. Is he attacking Quirko? Yeah, he is. Kinda curious how just high I can stack this bleed effect. I'll go until his stamina drains. It really sucks he's immune to poison, so I can't even test that out. At least I can get my King Soul back. Well, let's stop at 1,000? No, it counts past 1,000. Okay, I'll admit it, you're immortal. Fine, fine, fine. You're immortal. I'm immortal. You're immortal. Let's just be fine being immortal. Now the real struggle is finding a way around this place. I've got a leg up on them, I'm cute. No. No, you. You're cute. No. Wait, you're one to talk, Darius. You're actually super cute. Let's see. Yeah, it's down that way, but I don't think I can live. I'll give it a shot. I'll save up here. Pretty sure I'm gonna die to most of this, but we'll try it out. Uh-oh. Load last checkpoint. Pot catalysis. Yeah, you're right. Just need to find a place to put a bonfire. Aku. No, it's a doggo. Hi, Aku. How are you? Alright. Big leaps. Oh, fuck. Whoops. I accidentally activated it. Oh, I found a spot where I can place it. Oops. We're just trying to jump down a cliff. I'm certain that there's another way down there. I just can't find whatever obscure cave or whatever it is that I'm looking for. So we're working backwards by jumping off the cliff over and over again. Oh. think I need one more recharge. Is there a place I can put my bonfire here? There, I made it. Oh. Now tell me there's a fast travel here, please. Or at least show me where the fucking entrance is. Okay, perfect. Fast travel. Where is this? Elevator pass. Yeah, I couldn't find the other end of that elevator pass anywhere I've looked. Oh, thank you for doing shoutouts, Retro. Okay, good to know. I'll need to look for that elevator next time I come through here. I hate mountains. They're so unfair. It's not picking up. Oh my god, my fucking summons. Wow, that got me a lot of encumbrance limit. And we're finally past the bridge. I've been looking for a way over here for a while. Could never find the fucking elevator pass that goes down there. So to jump off a cliff and restore my invincibility aura over and over again. Might have to dispel these summons. I'm gonna be walking on long, like, treacherous terrain. Or just switch to the crawlers. Yeah, let's just do that. Where are they? Oh, that's a big boss over there. Wow, level up. Nice. Guess I'll level up. Whoa, whoa, what is this? What the hell? I guess that's the only thing here. Wow, welcome, Mitchell. Hi. Thanks for the head pats. Okay. I guess we'll jump into this tractor beam. Weird mechanic, but okay. Oh, I can use iron to make lockpicks. Oh, a shrine. How about some weird meat? Oh, they gave me a cowl. Cool. Oh, there's a person. Oh, it's the Thude village.
Greetings, walker in the weirdness. Your presence heralds the end of our vigil. Skuld sees the weirdness flowing through you. He is impressed. He offers his help and counsel. A swirl of colors surrounds your soul. It's a beautiful sight. The Thoid tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. It is our greatest desire, our deepest happiness. Mother told Senja, schooled sister, when the one who walks in the weirdness arrives, then your time will come, my children. You will fall into the sleep, and we will be together forever. Everyone aids Senja in her dreaming, except Chieftain Ingvi and your humble servant, Schooled. Because of this, Mother's grace flows upon us all, and Senja's sleep remains strong and true. Yes, Walker in the Weirdness. Thanks to you, they will fall into true sleep. May Mother's light shine upon the moment of your arrival. Mother is everywhere. You can see her image there, towering over our lands. We long to surrender to her. In her warm embrace, we will find eternal shelter. Schooled is not worthy to reveal Mother's secrets, not even to the Walker in the Weirdness. If Chieftain Ingvi decides to tell the Walker more, then it shall be done.
Weird. Well, I know what god I have to kill here. And I guess that's where the giant thing is. But yeah, I think we can figure all that out when I come back from my break. Yeah. I'm gonna take a little break and get a snack. And probably take him out. So yeah, stay tuned for more of this. And yeah. Yeah. I'll be back. Stay tuned, everyone. Okay. I'm back. I'm back, kind of. Wah. Hi. Hi, Retro. Let's see. Vorpsy! Hi, Vorpsy! Get this tattoo. Why? How you doing, Vorpsy? Wow, hydrate. I'm hydrating. Oh, Vorpsy, yeah, I was wondering if you were busy on Saturday, because I think I might move, oh, I forgot to turn the music off. I think I might move my Warframe stream to Saturday? I kind of want to do it with you if you're available. Forbes the big cutie. You had costume browsing plans on Saturday. Oh my God! You gotta tell me what are you gonna get? You might have to work. No. Oh, okay. All right then. I'll just keep my stream as normal then. You don't know yet? Okay. Well, let's hope that you don't have to. Just cause. You have to finish your work list tomorrow, Friday, because it's a lot. It's supposed to be a lot of rain. Oh, okay. Wait, that's right, you do, Retro. Do you want to play Warframe? Oh wait, I can do it now, since you're all here. Here. Okay. Alright. You are hearing my full sound. No noise, no, suppression. All for this. See him hydrating. Okay, noise gate back on. There you go. God, I want to make that redeem so bad, but people would make me open so many cans of soda. Alright, let's see what this weird village is all about. You go from YouTube to Twitch? You mostly stream YouTube on Saturdays. That's why I haven't been able to catch you. Why don't you, do both? Icy? Or Retro, sorry. I'm doing this Giants thing first. I don't care what these people want. Let's see what this giant has to say.
Walker in the weirdness. What draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak, and let the truth in your heart fill the silence. Guide you? No, child. I do not guide. I nurture. I protect what is precious, what endures even in the face of ruin. If you wish my blessing, prove you understand the value of what grows, what blooms, even amidst the ash. Mortals are fleeting, but they are also the caretakers of the world I love. Each life is a spark, each bloom a promise. The fate of mortals shapes the fate of all things, child. That is why I care.
I do not die, I go to sleep. You know, okay, so, like, when you sleep, like, your whole brain, like, gets, like, completely weird and basically, like, resets. So, when you sleep, like, do you really, are you, like, kind of dying? Yeah, Retro with the Warframe goddess.
Thrigva. His corruption spreads like a poison, choking the life from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death. Bring me the fragile. Flowers. The symbol of life's beauty and brevity. Prove that you understand what you fight to protect, and I will grant you the strength you seek.
We're gathering flowers, yay! What? What? No, there's more than one of them. Die. I was promised flowers. Not this. What the fuck?
You have shown me your heart, mortal, and it is steady and true. Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash, a fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments, and remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with my blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
Easy. You okay, bud? That is so cute. Oh. He's being a little doggy. What's he doing, huh? What's he doing? Keyboard, am I boring you? What does they want? Oh, I've collected it, okay. Alright, that should take care of, that village. I suppose we should figure out whatever is going on here. Nothing here.
You are here, walker in the weirdness. Your arrival heralds change. I am Ingvi. May my stature not surprise you. For the Thoid, it is what you bring to the tribe that matters. I bring myself, my skills, and my devotion. I am my tribe's servant. I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call. The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do. Mother promises that the strength of the Thoid's united dreaming will repel the weirdness and encompass the entire Forlorn Swords. By embracing the dream, the Thoids will protect not only themselves, but all of the Delrida too. The Thoids have long believed the world is heading towards self-destruction, and we are now on the brink of the end times. If there is a way to prevent that, we will do everything in our power to make it so. You are the walker in the weirdness. You can do far more than we ever could. We have tried everything. Magic, diplomacy. Some of us even joined One Eye's rebellion. But it wasn't enough. We needed Mother to show us the way. She said that only by joining her dream in another realm can we truly affect the reality we know. We are not sure, but we have faith. It has to be enough. We became certain the moment you set foot in our lands. Your arrival was foretold by Mother. She said that when the walker in the weirdness arrives, it will be time to fall into the sleep. Through our dream, we will save ourselves from the end of days. We sleep to dream the Mother's dream. It is sacred to the Thoid. Until now, only Senya has dreamed, and before her, a long line of devoted and sensitive Thoid warriors. Through the dream, we commune with our guardian giant, the one we call Mother. Now Mother wishes for all of us to join her. She promises to protect us from the weirdness. The Gunvalder tribe did the same. They worshipped their giant too.
Where
We
you going,
believe
doggo?
King Arthur entrusted us with his crown for a reason.
What you doing? Huh?
There's always been a special bond between the Delrida and the giants, going back to the Age of Legends. Perhaps he was the only man who could speak to the giants as an equal. But how could we find out now? The king is dead, and he's not coming back. This is our last chance to make a difference. We need to trust Mother. That's not widely known, but we have our own theory. We believe Arthur bound his essence to
Hi,
the crown,
Drellic.
which allowed him to communicate with the giants and gain their allegiance. However, you can't
Welcome
bind your
in.
essence to another being without mastering the weirdness first.
Bob.
That's why we believe Arthur must have uncovered the secrets of the weirdness, unlocking the
Turn that one
mysteries
down.
of the Ford Dwellers long before he forged his allegiance with the giants.
Wow. Garrus. Wait, are you seeing how I remain sticky? I'm trying to fix it. I'm gonna turn that down to like... Ah, there we go. Sorry. Uh-oh, I think I need to reset it. It's loading up. Hold on. Okay, should be good now. Okay. There we go. Nice and fixed. What time is it? Oh, it's almost time for your food. That's why you're so cranky. I'll feed you in half an hour when it's time, okay? Wow.
I will keep watch until everyone enters the land of the dreaming. Once they fall into sleep, I'll decide whether or not to join them. I may simply become a nameless, tribeless Delrita.
Okay. Alright, Borpsy, one sec. Okay, I did a super soft one. How's that? There we go. She's gonna eat me.
I did not say that. I'm only saying I haven't made my final decision yet. How do you think you can help us? Can you do more than walk the weirdness? Can you walk through dreams too? If that's the case, I won't stop you from entering. Mother will decide if you're of use to her. But don't you dare harm her, even if you can. If you do, you'll have the entire Thoid tribe against you. That much I'm sure of.
Welp. Damn it. Okay, fine.
As you wish, Walker in the Weirdness. I won't make any decisions about the dreaming
I wanted
until
to
you
kill their
return
god.
with answers. Or the will of the mother.
Oh, whoops, I forgot. Be right back real quick. I forgot something outside. Sorry, I'm back.
Walker in the weird... I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call. The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they
Hi,
do.
Zaris.
Walk.
Alright, let's figure out what this dreaming thing is.
It gladdens Skull to see you here, for it means we draw ever closer to Sonder. Behold the dreaming, our true home. Walker in the weirdness. As I greeted you in the waking world, so do I welcome you once more. The world that withers is no home to us. It is a fleeting mirage where nothing holds, nothing remains. There all crumbles, without meaning, without end. But the dreaming is eternal, and it has a purpose. The deepest of all layers, Sonder. When your arrival ended the vigil, the dreaming began. The final phase of our dreaming is Sonder. Sonder is the moment when we shall become one with Mother's dream, forever entwined. Sonder is also a place deep within the lowest layers of the dreaming. There at last we will be safe, far from the world ensnared by the weirdness. Ingvi believes you may unravel the burdens that weigh upon some of the Thoid. Without freeing them from these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber, where each of us must drift into ever deeper dreaming, until at last we reach Sonder. Ingvi's burden is to guard the village of Thoid, to safeguard Mother, and to ensure that all members of the Thoid tribe journey towards Sonder. She awaits the right sign. When it comes, only then will she choose her fate. Life, unfulfilled duties, feelings that tether the soul, keeping it from sinking into the dreaming's embrace. Each of us carries burdens. Once, we of Thoid would end our vigil and return to wakefulness, striving to cast off these burdens through life itself. But your arrival ended the vigil. It began the dreaming, and Thoid may no longer wake, not unless such is Mother's will.
Walker, in the weirdness. You're here. Finally. You have to listen to me. I need to speak with Ingvi. But ever since the dream began, I can't leave this place. She must hear this before it's too late. That's exactly the problem. Sonder is a trap. No one can go there. Especially not Ingvi. Please, I'm begging you. You have to help us. The Giant Mother, the one we believe to be Mather, wants us to become her children, to surrender ourselves to her care. But why did we ever assume she was Mather? Our Mother Goddess was a warrior. She gave us the strength to stand against adversity, to unite against those who seek to destroy the Dalriada. And what is this dream, if not turning our backs on our kin? On the other tribes who still fight? Are we to crawl under Mother's skirts while the world burns? Sunder is an escape. If we flee into Sunder instead of standing and fighting, we are no longer Dalriada. There is no honor in this. We are on the verge of losing everything. Our identity as Tuid. Our very souls. I don't know if it'll be enough, but you have to try. Tell Ingvi that Rune reminds her of the duty of every Dalriada. We stand and fight. We dunny run. The Giant Mother is not Mither. She's nothing but a weak, selfish wretch who would see the Tuid destroyed. I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request, I'll enter Sunder. I'll be thrown into it whether I want it or no. But if that is the only way to save the tribe, then I will do it. I will sacrifice myself for them.
Should I go back? I'm worried I won't be able to come back here. I should probably talk to them first.
You! Don't just stand there. Help me find Vilekin. I know that filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here. We have to find him. A filthy beast. A mongrel who tried to put his hands where they didn't belong. Oh, how I wish I had cut them off when I had the chance. But he fled. And now he's entered the Vigil and I will not let him go any further. If he dares try to harm her again, I swear... Senya! I swore to protect her. But I failed. I chased Vilekin from her bedside, then from the tribe. But he still managed to worm his way into the Vigil. I need to find him. As long as he's out there, Senya will never be safe. And I will never be able to join her in Sonder. Because I saw him. I tried to give chase, but he's surprisingly good at slipping away in this place. He cannot be allowed into Sonder. There is no place for the likes of him among the dreaming. His very presence would be like poison. Good. I'll wait for you here. Bring me his head so I can finally dream in peace.
You are the walker in the weirdness. You walk where few dare. I don't feel worthy of asking for your help. I need help. Not for myself, but for those I have failed. My mate Sidara, my friend Bodil, and I went to the Giant's Barrow. We sought knowledge, a sign that we still walk toward Mother's dream. But what we found instead was ruin. Bodil, her companion, did not return. And Sidara, the White's touch took hold of her. She's no longer herself, not truly. Find Bodil. End his suffering. And Sidara, she still sleeps, but her soul cannot rest. They must be freed from this curse. Then, at last, we will have peace. We will join Mother in her sleep. Bodil's earthly vessel might still be in the White's lair. As for Sidara, she sleeps in our hut, beside me. I feel her. So close yet so distant. Please, bring back my loved ones. Free their souls. Then, maybe we can find ourselves again. Join the Mother.
Ho ho ho, you're here. Munvarth knew you'd come, even before we headed to the Mother's Chamber. They call me Jarnsfer, because that's my name, Jarnsfer. So that's why they call me that. Makes sense, doesn't it? To the Mother's Chamber, where we'll dream forever. Munvar says great black ships that devour the sky will take us there. But I don't know if that's true. He makes things up sometimes. Like that time he told me he'd brought me a giant's tooth. Turned out to just be a regular old walnut shell. He's my friend. My raven friend. I mean, he's a raven. Feathers, wings, a beak, all the raven things. And he's the reason I'm worried. Well, not really him, actually. It's my stupid head. Always forgetting things. Before I entered the Mother's Dream, I told myself, Jarnsver, remember to let Munvarth out. And, of course, I forgot. Damned useless head. I'd rip it off my shoulders and toss it into the abyss if I could. Yeah, he talks to me a lot, and sometimes he says things that make me really wonder how he even knows them. When I asked him, he just said it's a raven secret. But funny thing, he only talks when it's just the two of us. If anyone else is around, he clams up like a corpse. Not a chance. The voice in my head sounds like me. Like, if I think of something, I hear it the way I say it. Like now, I can hear it just fine. Munvarth, though, he speaks differently. More like a caw, kind of. I mean, with real words, because I don't understand Raven talk. But his voice is raspier. His cage. And the cage is back at my house. But not here. On the other side. You know, in the waking world. Because we're in a dream right now, right? Sometimes I mix it up and forget where I even am. It's this stupid head of mine, I swear. If Munvar stays in that cage, he'll starve to death. I left him food, but not enough to last a lifetime. Well,
Hi,
it'll
wizard.
last a
Welcome
lifetime.
in.
Just a short one.
How you doing? Oh, you missed the Ara. I'm sorry, wizard. I know you really like those.
You don't have to rub it in. I already feel bad enough. Not only did I leave him, but as long as I carry this worry, I can't go deeper into the dream.
Have I beaten the game yet? No. I am very close, though. I'm kind of taking it slow because I'm enjoying it.
You will. I do it myself, but I can't go back anymore. For Toids, dreams are a one-way journey. Both Munvarth and I would be forever grateful. Here, this is the key to his cage. It works like any key. Just stick it in the lock and turn it. I hope I can travel back to the waking world. And please, make sure to apologize to Munvarth for me.
Wow, Trellick. Big emote. Wark. Are you a Warker or a Quer?
Walker in the weirdness, you return. Welcome.
Wait, here, let me save. So I can save scum it in case this comes up with like a persuasion
Walker
check.
in the weirdness. Ah, Runa. I suppose that means you simply must tell me whatever it is.
I'm not cheesing yet.
Just because it is his wish. He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried everything to be chosen. One of those attempts nearly cost me my life. But among the Thoid, ambition is one of the gravest sins.
That's a
That is
special
why I was
hydrate.
chosen as chieftain. I was the only one who did
Oh,
not
you want
seek
the
it.
corn. Okay. Okay. Let me pull up my jokes here. I had a dream about being a muffler. I woke up exhausted. Alright, back to the quest.
Does he now? And he's only just come to this realization. Now that he's in there, and I'm stuck here. Let me guess. He wants to switch places. To take the chieftain's seat while there's still a tribe left to lead.
I'll try this
An
one.
escape? That is what I feared. I never would have thought Runa and I could be of the same mind. You're voicing my own concerns. Thoyd, the forefather of our tribe, was a warrior. We have never forgotten his teachings. And Mother? Who knows? Maybe we've given too much meaning to something that, in the end, is just another creature. Immortal and mystical she may be, but she still has her own goals and desires. The difference between us is that I face my challenges, while Runa flees from his at all costs. Taking him at his word would be naive, but I cannot ignore what he says. I bear a great responsibility. On the one hand, there is the myth the Thoyd have followed for centuries. On the other, my own doubts, and the opinion of a man who's known to work against me. Tell me, Walker in the Weirdness, you do not share our burdens. What would you do in my place?
I definitely wouldn't have you go dying. Hi, Defora, welcome in.
I will. You have my word. You, Walker in the Weirdness, see things in a way the Thoyd cannot. We've always placed our trust in intuition. And if mine tells me there may be truth in Runa's words, perhaps I should heed by it. Thank you for your involvement. My duty as chieftain is to hear the voices of my entire tribe, even those who are not respected, like Runa. You may leave me to my thoughts now.
I'm doing great, Defora. I'm trying to keep these people from losing their heads. Hey, dude.
I can feel the change coming. Thank you for your help.
Okay, so I gotta go outside for that one. Time to kill some whites. Which house is it? This one? You doing okay, sweetie? You don't look okay.
The room. The room.
She's really loud.
The room.
Okay. Retro, look away, Retro. I don't want you to see this. Ooh, lasagna. Alright, time to raid the Giant's Burrow. Yeah, it's over. Now no one can say I killed that innocent lady. Alright, fine, we're jumping down. Kerpow! Bang! Take that! Any more? Nope. Oh, treasure chest. You fought the Spooter Queen. In V Rising, nice. Sounds spootery. You have... Oh, that's right. Good job, Icy. Or Retro, I'm proud of you. You fought your fears. Hi, Bodil. Sorry about this. Do not mourn our dead, just as in childhood we do not understand sleep. So through life we edge towards its final form. Departure is natural. Life is always a gamble. No torches, no incantations, only silence and the hum. Do not stay for what follows. Do not look at dead faces as they turn hollow in the end. You can hide underground now during the day. Nice. Oh, is this just a way to get out? Yeah, it is. We go back up top. Okay, give me a second. I'm getting pinged real quick. Oh, also, he's back. Okay. We solved things for this guy.
I felt it. The weight, it is lifted. Their souls are free, and now there is only one more task to be done. You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow. And I know we will be closer to Mother then. More than I have ever been. But listen, my body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what the soul has already accepted. When the moment comes, I may fight. Not because I wish to, but because I am still bound to this place. Still outside Sonder. Do not hesitate. Strike true. And when I am gone, let the wind carry my name to Mother. Thank you for understanding. For not making this harder than it must be. Let this be the last battle I ever fight.
What a bummer. He doesn't hurt me. going to turn him into cheese. Aw, he's immune. What a bummer. You're no fun. Yeah, my armor is too high, so I don't take damage. Poison ones. Alright, these guys will take too long. What a waste. Okay, now I need to go free that dude's bird. Hopefully he doesn't ask me to kill him. Okay. So where's this guy's house? That place was empty. Wait, is that it? No, that can't be it. Let me find the quest. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, that takes care of it. I think the only quest left is one that's like actually in here. So we can go in here. Oh, there's no map here. Oh, we'll start by talking to this guy. Hopefully he doesn't ask me to kill him again with the other guy.
Hello, it is you. Did you manage to free him from the cage? Thank you. I hope he finds a new home, or at least some other ravens to keep him company. And I can already feel my burden lifting. Now I can join Mother and Senya in their chamber.
Defiler Spark. Oh, it's another one that makes an explosion when you kill something. Cool. I guess we're off to find, what's this last one? Easy Prey. see if we can't find this guy. And I guess kill him.
Behold, Walker, this is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent, as do I.
I see. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's a weird spawn.
Have you found him? Have you killed him? Oh, thank Mother. Senya is finally safe, and now I can see her again. Thank you. Wait, who are you exactly? You look like an outsider, yet you entered the dreaming. Walker in the weirdness. You? Oh, thank Mother. That means the vigil will soon end, and we will all be together. And I will see Senya again. I do. I swore to watch over her in her sleep, and it has been an honor, but I miss her presence. I miss the sound of her voice.
Aww.
She's so still when she dreams. I wish she would smile again. Have a good sleep, I guess. Thank you, Walker in the weirdness. Now that wretch is finally gone, I surely will.
We did it. Okay. I guess I need to go up to this guy. Walker in the weirdness. That's me. It's like being a Walker Texas Ranger. Walker Texas Weirdo. There you go. I'm gonna call that the stream title next time.
You have come, Walker in the weirdness. Jarnsfor, Rune, Alfild, Thrym. You do not yet grasp the weight you have lifted from their shoulders. No matter how great or small their burden, it still bound them, kept them from journeying towards the deepest layer of the dreaming. But now they may step into Mother's chamber, and you shall be granted this privilege as well. After all, this is why you are here, is it not? Yes, that is why you will enter Mother's chamber, Walker. The choices that must be made shall be made within. No matter the outcome, you have the gratitude
Walker
of
Texas
all for it.
Ranger.
Were it not for you, we could not have embraced the dreaming. We could not have stood before Mother's chamber. You shall see my sister, Senja, and Mother,
Wow, corn.
whose dreams we have shared,
Okay.
and in whose dreams we long to become one.
Why can't a leopard hide? Because it's always spotted. Alright, thank you for using your points.
Do not fear. No harm will come to you in the dreaming. I know that you are expected, Walker. Indeed, the time has come.
Wow. Wow. Thank you, Hikari. I think it's about to get actually weird in here. So we're gonna go through these doors. Into Mother's chambers. Wah! Mavi! Huh, it's not quieter. Actually, last time I thought she was out, so I'll fix it later.
I have watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost Floyd children face their burdens, the weight that kept them from entering this chamber. For that, you have my gratitude. But I know you have your own purpose. Now tell me what it is. So you have chosen to follow the voice of the tribes and his fading hope. Gerfan, a man who so desperately wished to be a unifier, who carries such a deep thirst for retribution, while I strengthened my bonds with the human children of the Thoid tribe. I learned much of his mission. He believes tradition can be a driving force, that some things must unfold as they always have. That is why he waits for Ingavi. But Ingavi's place is here, among us. And when her kin entered my chamber, the Thoid Elder's burden was lifted. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin, all for the ambitions of one old man. Rebuilding old myths will not undo the inevitable. The past is a graveyard, Walker. If you keep chasing it, if you keep digging up what was buried long ago, you will find yourself in a grave before long.
Enough. There is no reasoning with the giant's stubborn nature. No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable. They reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games. And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
Oh.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent, letting the human whose body you stole speak for you.
Thank you, Mavi. Oh
have
my god.
lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion
Oh my god.
have
Thank
taught
you,
you some
Mavi.
humility. Nevertheless,
You gave DeForel a bunny burrow.
greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault. Avalon is falling because you existed. Because you continue to exist. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. And the children of the other giants. Your human king got to know us well when he ordered the giants to sleep. He knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone, defenseless, condemned to the coldness of death. Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. A place and a state where death holds no power. There, I will dream, Quiestra. I will give shelter to the entire Thoid tribe, including Ingavi. I will not abandon any more children to the waking world.
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign, but I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my intention. I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would seek to oppose us. I thought that my return would restore balance, that I could prevent Avalon's fall.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king. As for you, mortal, yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the sacred pact, but you will have to manage without the Thoid. They will all come with me into Sonder. I will care for them as if they were my own children. And I will save them from this world's corruption.
Let's see. Let's try this one.
And what kind of worlds were they, Walker? Were they open to all? Or did they demand a terrible price for the mere chance to exist within them? Whether this is reckless bravado, or blind faith in the King's promises, my stance on Ingavi remains unchanged. Our meeting ends here, Walker. You will have to dream what lies beneath the King's threat, without the blessing of the Thoid tribe. Leave now, and let us dream.
Damn. Well, this has been an utter failure. I can't wait to play this again and do a for Camelot run where I just kill all these guys.
Walker in the weirdness, you return. Welcome. And you won't tell me what she said? Do you want me to oppose Mother if my decision goes against her wishes? No, Walker in the weirdness. I will not allow you to manipulate me. If you refuse to tell me what Mother has asked, I will enter Sonder and ask her myself. Afraid? I never thought of it that way. I always believed I was afraid of the world, not of Mother's will. But now, as you give me a choice, there is something I must confess. Deep down, I've always felt that Sonder was not my destiny. I envied Therov for joining One-Eye's rebellion and getting to see the world. I envied Taranis for his work with the Alchemists' Guild. Now I will have the chance to know real life. But I cannot be the elder of a tribe with no tribe. Perhaps I will join those who refused Mother's call. For the first time in my life, I feel free. I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without a tribe. But, well, he summoned me, so I will come. There is a reason why the Thoid made me their elder. My power, despised by the other Delrida, is truly unrivaled. And on the battlefield, a skilled Thoid is worth 10 Volker warriors steeped in Mather's fury. The Thoid. We have long been divided between those who follow Mother and those who were deaf to her call. Or at least, that's what we believed. That they were cowards, unfaithful, ungrateful wretches. But I was never convinced by those words. To me, they were simply brothers who dared to walk their own path, even at the cost of eternity. Deep down, I admired them. I am still Thoid, and I am young. When I come of age, I can bring more Thoid into this world, perhaps even with the help of those who return home one day. I am certain they will be. They will believe what they choose to believe. It will be a new beginning. My role as elder was to guide the Thoid of old to the dreaming. But those who come after them will live in the waking world, and I will guide them too. At last, I will be allowed to grow up, and I'll admit, I cannot wait. It's hard to say.
What?
But I don't truly
Retro.
care. They will either
You
accept
are a
us,
cutie,
or
Retro.
they won't. But who knows? Perhaps this time we will grow closer to them. I've always thought they envied our direct connection to Mother. With Mother gone, perhaps we will finally build a true rapport. I know I will always wonder what Sonder would have been like. And I know my heart will grieve for my kin. But something tells me this path is not closed to me forever. If there truly is a place we go after death, perhaps it is Sonder. That would also align with Runa's claim that Sonder is a trap, and that, in truth, everyone dies before entering Sonder. Maybe he was right. If so, then when I die, my soul will awaken in Sonder. I will see my tribe again. And finally, I will meet Mother. That is what I have decided to believe. See you at the moot, Walker in the Weirdness. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
Well, at least that's one person. from the tribe. Welp. What you got to say, Arthur?
And what do you think would have become of Avalon if the warlike Dalrita, already revering the giants as they are now, had the chance to worship them as living, active beings? The giants were too powerful to remain among us, especially on lands gifted to the tribes of the Dalrita. There were those among us who demanded their complete destruction. That I would not allow. It was already punishment enough that they enslaved their own children and used them as a bargaining tool. I do not blame the Theod mother for her anger. She has every right to it. At the time, I saw no other way. We had no way to control the giants, and we couldn't allow them to form an alliance with the Four-Dwellers. So we resorted to deception. The giants are cunning creatures. Had we not gained the upper hand, they would have turned on us at the first opportunity. I am not proud of it, but war follows its own cruel laws. It is. And you should stop asking questions when you already know the answer. That way, you won't be so easily bored.
I'm not bored, Arthur. I'm just confused. You have all this power, and all you did with it was make war. Like, that's what it seems like. All you did with it was make war. Or at least that's all people remember you for. Nobody talks about, oh, you know, shit's so peaceful because of Arthur. Everyone's all like, fuck. That guy really fucked things up for us. Well, that solves everything with the Thoid tribe, I guess. Make war? You mean the pirate cutie? Yes. There is a pirate cutie indeed, named Warcraft Taker. Now. Old Weirdstone Mine. Ooh, my neck just did like a weird pop thing. Oh, hi. I wonder if I hit hard. Like with like a punch. Here. They're attacking something, but I can't tell. Alright, enough fucking around. yeah, I really want to do like an unarmed build of this for this game. Or just run around punching things and do One Punch Man. Oh, level up. Oh, I got pinged. Oh. There's so much weird sound here. But yeah, I wanted to make an unarmed build, like a One Punch Man kind of unarmed build. Because there's these gloves that, well, he's leaving. There's these gloves that, work kind of like unarmed weapons. Oh, I thought that was one of my guys. The way they work is that they add their armor rating to your melee attacks. To your unarmed melee attacks. So the idea is that you just upgrade the armor on them like a shitload. And dump all of your upgrades into that. So that's what I'm thinking. Thinking of doing the old cheese method. That might be like a while from now though. Because I don't want my channel to be just this. Also, I think the next thing we're gonna play is either Drellic wanted to do Neverwinter Nights. So I was interested in trying that out. Okay, I think I found the weird zone. Is this a door? Just a strange, creepy door. Nope, here's some. Oh, there's the key. And we're good. We found it. We found the weird stone ore. Alright, now I can head back to the Elfer village and help them with their crap. And then I guess we'll have all the tribes done. We, failed one tribe. Is this really the right way? Oh, down we go. Oh, it's this thing. Right. We need to go into the village. I think I did this one. Yeah. Weird spawn. Wow, there's a stash here. Now I need to make some sort of armor or something. Oh, no, this way. Where do I need to go? Oh, right, it's nighttime, so he's not gonna be here. Shit. He sleeps. Nope. Oh, come on, don't tell me I can't put a... What about this bonfire? Can I rest at this one? Wonder if there's a home in Act 3. I haven't found one yet. Not sure where there would be one. It's not who I'm supposed to talk to. It's, this one. Oh, he's up there. Okay, well, I can knock out 2 quests here.
Well met, traveler.
Found the weird stone vein
Well
you
now,
mentioned.
you've done something I didn't think was possible. Truth be told, I only sent you there out of spite. That mine was written off long ago. As a reward, I'll teach you another song. With what you pulled from that vein, I can sing yourself something beautiful.
Darvin, you have to talk to my father. I'm begging you, end this madness.
You're confused, girl. You're asking the Master of the Stone Wardens to stop one of our own from entering the Stone Sleep. Ridiculous. Don't ask me again.
If anyone can stop this, it's you. You can set new rules. Show them the old ways don't have to stay unbroken. If you ever respected my father, please do it for him.
Out of the question. The Stone Sleep is the highest honor in our brotherhood. Only the most steadfast among us are deemed worthy of such a blessing. You should be proud of your father for achieving such grace.
Proud? You're all a bunch of senile fools.
Fusca, Olaf's daughter, fierce and stubborn, as I'm sure you gathered from our disagreement. Not the wisest girl, but I can't deny her spirit. Unfortunately, her grasp of our Brotherhood's principles is sorely lacking. To her, the Stone Sleep isn't the great honor we know it to be. The statues you must have seen scattered across the forlorn swords. They're not just stone. They're our ancestors. Those who embraced the sleep and became one with the land they cherished. It's the highest blessing a Stone Warden can achieve. It's something we all aspire to, awaiting the day we might be deemed worthy. You may never experience it yourself. I've never heard of a non-Rita receiving the honor. Then again, few outsiders have joined our ranks. So, who's to say? Ah, young blood. They struggle with tradition, especially when they can see the world crumbling around them. She doesn't want to lose her father. Since her mother passed, he's all she has left. They say no love is stronger than a child's for their parent. I wouldn't know. I never had parents myself. But Olaf is doing what he believes is right. Fusca will have to come to terms with that. Help. There's nothing to fix here. Olaf chose this path long ago, and he's waited years for the sleep. If he wanted to stop it, he would. Whatever his reasons, they're his own. Still, calming that girl might be worth a try. The last thing we need is for her to try something unworthy of the Dalrita in her despair. By the stones, you've done it. The blessing of the giants. Do you have any idea what you've accomplished?
Yeah, I know, I'm
Forging a
pretty
weapon
awesome.
from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft. It's a feat spoken of in tales but never achieved in living memory. You've brought us to the peak of what we can do, and surpassed even that.
I want to forge it
Ambitious.
myself.
I respect that. The forge is yours, but I'll guide your hand. This isn't something to take lightly. You've earned this moment. A Stone Warden in all but name, shaping the strength of giants. Use it well, and make it count.
Can I even wield this? Oh yeah, I can. Cool. Wait, can I upgrade this to do more damage? Please tell me I can. Is there, is there a workbench in here? It's a cooking pot. I don't see a blacksmith thing here. Let me look outside. This is so neat. It's a two-handed weapon that I can wield. I guess there's a forge in here, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, you can upgrade the damage. Sure, why not? I'll drop some money into that. Only I couldn't chance it somehow. It's so funny, because the only thing separating me from being in a melee build is one single skill, and it is, where is it? It's under practicality. It's this one? Deals additional 20% of your armor as damage when attacking with melee weapons. This goes up to like 50%, I think. So, my armor is really, really high. I think it would be doing an extra 50 or something per hit, which is double this weapon's power. Alright, 3B. It's fucking time to go. Yeah, aura farming. Let's fucking go, bro.
You return, but not as before. I see the giant's blessing upon you, their mark burned into your soul. Why would they favor such a feeble creature?
I challenge you in the name of the giants. Your reign of corruption ends here. Point finger guns at him. Kapow.
The giants, they abandoned us long ago, left us to rot while they slumbered in stone. Their blessings mean nothing to me. You think their favor makes you worthy to face me? You are nothing. I am the lone pillar, the chosen of the gods. No mortal or giant can unseat me.
I'm not mortal. You are no chieftain, Thrigvi. You are a parasite, clinging to the legacy
Enough.
you've corrupted. Oh.
Then come, walker in the weirdness. Let us see if the giant's blessings can save you from the wrath of the Lone Pillar.
Let's fucking go. I think we already showed that that doesn't work. Are you even subtracting from my health total? No, you're not. Nice miss. Alright. Had enough of this. Smack. Smack. Who said you could dodge? I'm actually just too fast for you, bro. I don't even need to, like... Give him the rope-a-dope, rope-a-dope, rope-a-dope. Wait, can I parry?
You have bested me. The Lone Pillar has fallen. But you are no Dalrida. No outsider can carry the mantle of chieftain. The tribe needs one of its own. Speak, conqueror. Who will take my place?
I think Stroner, the guy we want.
Stroner, always meddling, always scheming. Perhaps his heart is stronger than I give him credit for. So be it. Let him carry the weight of the Ulfr. Lead well, Stroner, or you will share my fate. Lead them better than I did. Protect the Ulfr. Restore what I let fall.
And we're back.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. Me, the new chieftain? I never sought this, but if that's what the tribe needs, then I'll do my best.
A fine choice, truly. You got the heart for this, and the tribe needs someone like you to lead. You fought for the Ulfr in ways few others have. Let's hope the weight of leadership only strengthens you further. And you've done well, choosing wisely when the tribe needed it most.
I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is strong and united. And yes, I'll go to the moot. The Ulfar will have their voice. Thank you for everything you did. We surely couldn't have made it without you. First, I need to get this Thrigvi nonsense out of their heads. That'll be the hardest part. Ulfar might be stubborn, but we're not fools. Once they see Thrigvi dead, they'll come to their senses. Before long, he'll be nothing more than a cautionary tale we tell our children. After that, we honor what the moot decides. If it means war, then we march. And there's nothing the Ulfar love more than battle. Now that you've spoken to the giants and put Thrigvi down, she might finally have a chance to return to herself. I hope the voices are silent now, or will be soon. I couldn't have done this without you. You have my deepest gratitude, and that of every Ulfar. You have my thanks and my respect. It's been a long time since the Ulfar had a reason to stand tall. Thanks to you, we have a reason once more.
Yay! Wow, 6K experience. Alright, so... we failed the Speen, but we convinced the other tribes to take part in the moot. And I think I'll do this. So, next, before the end of the next stream that I play this game, which might be the last one, honestly, I'm gonna have this weapon upgraded all the way for sure. I'm gonna just dump a bunch of points into it. But yeah, I'm gonna take my second break, because it's getting to be about the 4-hour mark. So I might go take the dog out and get another snack. And yeah, I will BRB very soon. I'm gonna grab a drink and stuff. But yeah, stay tuned for more Tainted Grail, everyone. Probably going for a long one today, I think. Or at least I'm gonna try to go as long as I can. But yeah, stay tuned, everyone, for more. Wow. Orin, welcome in, Orin. How are you today? I'm just getting back now. Yes, I will taint your grail. I'm gonna pull up the stream. Oh, Orin and Zaris, since you're both here, I'll give you a special treat. Oh, Retro's here too, so you'll get another one. Alright. Okay. Noise gate turned off. Oh, sorry. Here you go. Special treat. Alright, there you go. A nice soda crack just for you. You're in bed decompressing. Aww. I'm sorry, Orin. Did you have a rough day? I know they're working you super hard. Every day, yeah. Oh yeah, I took this dude's clothes off and I think he's still alive, or at least his head is still like, his eyes are still moving or... Wonder if this levels up my two-handed. Let's see, what's it at right now? It's kind of like right there. Let's bash this guy for a little bit. No, he's dead. He's already dead. I killed him earlier. He just doesn't look like it for some reason. And I'm wondering if he's like not technically dead, so maybe I can level my two-handed skill on him. No, he's dead, so he's my two-handed is not going up. But yeah, check out this sword. They gave me a sword that I can use as a caster. Sure weighs a lot. I should probably... Oh, Arthur wants to talk.
That is without a doubt the work of the throne he sat upon. It is carved into the lone pillar.
Vampire Survivor
Very
multiplayer.
powerful
Oh, that
artifact.
sounds fun. I like Vampire
More
Survivor.
powerful than I had ever imagined. The lone pillars have long emanated a powerful energy that we never fully understood. At first, we thought they worked like menhirs, but when they showed no such properties, we paid them little mind. And once I gifted those lands to the tribes, our access became limited. Still, I know the lone pillars once served the giants as a conduit for the Four Dwellers' will. When the time came for them to depart, the giants would approach a pillar and surrender their life force to it. They believed that by doing so, they would merge with the weirdness and become immortal. And after what happened to Thrigva, I'm beginning to believe they might have been right.
Cool. Alright, I need to rest. Alright. So, where do I find that lady? Where's Copper? Oh, they're up there. Okay. There she is.
What do you want, outsider? No, wait! I'm sorry. Everyone says I talk before I think and need to work on my temper. You are an outsider. That wasn't an insult. How foolish of me. Maybe the fact that you're not one of us means you can help. Murder, thank you for opening my eyes. Right. The beginning. My name's Fuska, daughter of Olaf, of the Ulfr tribe. My father is doing something I fundamentally cannot agree with. He's giving up on life because someone convinced him that, as a member of the Stone Wardens, it's the right thing to do. But I think it's pure madness, and I'll do whatever it takes to stop him. Calling? My calling was being brought into this world, wasn't it? And now he wants to abandon me, just like that? All for the sake of tradition? No, my outsider sent to me by Meder. I won't stand by and let him turn to stone just because someone decided to call a curse honor and grace. I asked him to convince my father to delay the sleep. But talking to him is just like trying to reason with a wall. Honestly, I'd throttle the old man myself if it wouldn't get me exiled from the tribe. Traditions, traditions. Everywhere I turn, it's those blasted traditions. Do you know what stone sleep truly is? It's a curse. A curse wrapped in fancy words and false honor. Think about it. The stone sleep is death in slow motion. First, it weighs down your soul, then your body. You stop moving, and the stone creeps over you. You never know if it'll take days, months, or years. You have no idea how long you'll hold on before the stone claims your heart or your mind. And our ancestors thought this was a blessing? To me, it's obvious. It's a curse, plain and simple. Darvan says that because he doesn't understand what it means to be a child to a parent. He grew up among the Stone Wardens with no warmth, without the love that only a caring parent can give. And traditions, always the traditions. They drilled those into him, a bunch of self-absorbed old fools. Ugh, what was I even thinking going to him? I might as well have talked to a boulder. Honestly, I'm not sure. From what I've heard, there's no way to reverse the stone sleep. But maybe that's just a lie. I do have an idea, although it's risky, at least for me. For you, as an outsider, it shouldn't be too difficult. I'll explain if you agree to help. You could also try talking to my father. Just don't let him drown you in all that honor and tradition nonsense. I've had enough of it, and trust me, you will too. Near our settlement, there's a man called Frost. He's a nameless reader, exiled from our tribe long ago. Frost claims he created a potion that can reverse the stone sleep. I think they cast him out because he defied tradition and saved himself. I can't risk being seen with a nameless. If anyone caught me, it'd be over for me. I'd be as good as exiled, cut off from my father forever. That's why only you can help. No one will suspect you. Great! Give me your map. Here's where you'll find him. May Medder bless you for the help you've offered me.
Okay. I will be right back. Real quick again. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, just real quick. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Yes, welcome in. It's Saya. Yes, I'm in Act 3. I just finished uniting the tribes. So I'm actually very deep into Act 3 too, so your spoiler warnings are in effect. Got my weapon equipped again. So we have all of the things. But we're gonna try and do the Stone Warden quest too. Oh, he's down below. Shit. Now how do I get there without dying? Let's see. I think he's actually in the gorge there. Let me teleport there and see. Alright, let's see. So teleport down there to gorge. Gorge. And then alright, let me try this again. We'll approach this from the other way. Okay. Oh, meteorite. Cave by the cliff. Oh, hey, dude. You okay?
Stop right there. I don't get many visitors. None I trust, at least. What do you want? I don't care about your name, so don't waste time worrying about mine. Let's just say I'm someone who knows enough to stay alive despite the odds. You ask too much, outsider. Some things are best left buried. Now, tell me why you're really here, or leave before someone less forgiving finds you. Sure, I can sell you something. Just don't expect much. I'm not a very outgoing person, laterally. Fuska. So she still thinks it's worth fighting? I've seen plenty like her father. Stubborn, clinging to their traditions. They never listen, even when the truth is staring them in the face. That girl's got spirit, though. Let's just say I have my own reasons for fighting the sleep. It's a curse, no matter what the Stone Wardens claim. If someone wants to avoid it, I'll do what I can to help. That's all you need to know. Yes, but the story is mine, not yours. What matters is what I can do for you, not what I've been through. Besides, the less you know about me, the safer you'll be. And trust is a luxury I can't afford. Maybe reversing the stone sleep isn't simple, and it's not always possible. The process isn't just physical. It's tied to the soul. If Ulf's already far along, this might only delay the inevitable. What do you need? I won't be the one brewing this potion. Here's the recipe. Just don't come crying to me if you blow yourself up in the process. Don't take too long. Time isn't something Ulf has much of. And remember, don't tell anyone you've been here. If the Ufer catch wind of me, this hiding spot becomes my grave. If you've come to talk,
Looks like I'm doing some alchemy. Hi, Metal. Boba. Oh, this game is so fun. I'm gonna be so bummed when I beat it. Yeah, not really. I want to know what that door is. I never got it to open. So what did I need to do? Cooney's gonna blow us up with alchemy? No. Cooney, where's the new emote? Oh, fuck, I forgot to put it in. Here, let me just do that real quick. Let's see. I can do that. Wow. Well, thank you, Retro, for renewing your sub. Oh my god. Thank you, Retro. Okay. There's a new emote. Thank you all the subs today. There's a new emote. Just hold on a second. I'm just putting it in real quick. Hold on. I gotta open it in Photoshop. Where is it? All right, let's see. It's in here, I think. Um, okay, so I need to do. Oh, wait. What? Oh my god, Retro, thank you! Retro. No, you guys are. Can't take this. You guys are too nice. Oh fuck. Oh, whoops, it's not a square. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. See if that worked. Bam. Okay. See if it works. If it's there. You might have to refresh. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, I added it. Maybe it's there. You probably have to wait a second. There it is. Yay! I might have to zoom it in a little bit. Um, me try and make it a little bigger. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me try. Alright, I think that probably made it bigger. See if that works. Alright, there we go. Yeah, just give it a second and then see if it's bigger. Yeah, it's a little bigger. There we go. Mwah. Yes, thank you, Mavi, for the emote. That's my new wave emote, everybody. It's me waving. Wah! Okay. Now where do I need to head? I need an alchemist. An alchemist thing. B-Sully! Hi, B-Sully! Let's see. I'm trying to find a house. Okay, I couldn't find one. Alright. Sorry, I wasted a lot of time there. Very sorry. Guess I can go see if I can find more of those snails. Where did I find them again? I think I remember seeing some along this way, maybe? Yes, thank you, Retro, for the gift sub. You guys have been way too nice today, okay? I can't take it. Way too nice. I don't deserve this. I'm happy you guys just watching. Everything's attacking me. Wait. And whip out the sword. I did it. Back to hunting humans in V Rising. Alright, Retro, good luck, and thank you again for the gift sub to Orin. I really appreciate that. Ooh. What's over here? Is it gonna work? Nope. My two-hander's not powerful enough. Is there more to this place? Yumi! Pow 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 pow! Pow 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 pow! Hi Yumi! How are you? Hope you're doing okay. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Thank you, Retro. I don't think I can jump up that one. Chihuahua. If you're curious about Drellic, be sure to go to drellic.com to fit all your Drellic needs. That's right, drellic.com. Okay, there's nothing here. Right, I needed to find an alchemist place. Let's see if there's one in the Vulcan village.
Watch yourself, outsider.
Fuck off. Maybe there's an alchemist thing in here. There's a grindstone. Nope. guess I need to go back to an Act 2 area.
Watch.
Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see if I can craft this potion.
Have some spare food or coin?
Good old home sweet home. I should probably talk to my husband. Oh, here, let me set my stats first. Alright, let's craft this potion. And then, I'm gonna go downstairs super quick and grab a drink. No, it's, where's the alchemy bench? Is that downstairs? Nice, we did it. Okay. I'm gonna run a quick ad and fetch a drink. And then, run back to... Act 3 area while I'm at it. So, not even gonna put the BRB screen up. I'll be right back super quick though. Okay, I'm back. Time to run back to Act 3 area. Alright, now that we've crafted the potion. Still sitting up here. It's just chilling. Okay, we're back. Alright. Time to turn this potion in. Oh, she's up there. Mattel! Hi, Mattel! Wait, it's almost raid time for you guys, isn't it? Or is that today? Yes, that's Cutie Meadle. Doesn't this dude belong to the other tribe? Oh, right. You have class in like 40 minutes. Okay. I really hope the raid stuff and your class. I hope all that gets sorted out and it all goes well for you. I know how important that raid group is to you all. What? Retro, thank you. Wait, shouldn't I talk to Fusca? There's no way he's gonna take this.
Of course she doesn't. She takes after her mother. Always trying to keep me close, tied to her apron strings. But Fusca must understand. I'm her father, and she owes me respect. I know she loves me. She proves it every time she cares for this hardening body, even as she opposes my decision. But my mind is made up. It's my right to decide how I leave this world. And my time has come. You won't convince me otherwise, so let's not discuss this further. Let me guess. Fusca sent you. That girl is so stubborn. I can see her pain, but I've carried my own for long enough. It's time for me to go, and I want to go on my terms. This isn't just about tradition. I want the stone sleep. Here, close to Arn, and the others. If you take this from me, you take my dignity and my freedom.
Ah, man. You really should think about your kids, though. But she's like all grown up and stuff now. She's fine. But that other one is also valid. I don't want to see another statue, though. Please, I also want to know if this potion works. So here,
What
try
are you
this.
doing? No! How could you?
What build am I rocking? Right now, I am a crit-based spellcaster. But okay, let me get to my stats. I'm using Merlin's Thorn to do multiple hits at once, and I have a bunch of statuses that trigger and make me do extra damage. See, so my crit is above 100%. So all my critical damage is just extra damage. Yeah, Merlin's Thorn is super broken. But yeah, I have a crit build. And then when I want to fuck around, I pull out this two-hander that I can use as a caster for some reason. I want to do an unarmed build, though. With those gloves that, boost your unarmed, or boost your unarmed based on their armor rating. I'm just gonna start running around one-shotting guys with a punchies. One punch man. One punch. You just got to the second location. Nice. I really like that town.
Yes? Do you have any news? So, you used Shredder! You have no idea how grateful I am. We don't have much, but please, take my mother's necklace. It's a fine piece of Delrida craftsmanship. You'll get a good price for it. Everything will be fine now. You'll see. With me looking after him, he'll get better in no time.
If you say so. I kind of just wanted to see if that potion would work. So what did she give us? She gave us some sort of necklace. Yeah, I was watching other people play stuff as well. And I definitely missed a whole lot, too. Huh. I don't see it. Oh well. Fair warning, again, we are really deep into the spoilers, so... And I'm about to do, a bunch of main story stuff. Let's see. So wait, where do I turn this in again? Oh yeah, I never finished this. Let me go finish that too. Find some more of these things. Let's see. This one. Yeah, it says it's up straight ahead here. Ah, here we go. Oh, is it immortal? Maybe it's the shell. Oh, there we go. That's what it is. Wait, I thought I killed you.
It's all lost. It's all lost. I am so sorry. I don't know what I thought. At first, the Frostgrots were curious. They started crawling toward me, and then there were flashes, sparks. They wanted to kill me. I didn't want to. I had to defend myself. It's all gone. Everything is gone. If there is no world where beautiful things don't end in violence, then what's the point? But so be it. If this is what everything comes down to, then I'll die fighting. Draw your blade!
Ow. Alright, this is taking too long. I thought I talked to them already and did this quest. Maybe my that was when that game happened. Say where I lost like several hours worth of progress. Because the game autosave kind of got botched. Because I was definitely certain that I came in here before. Well, I got the mucus for the guy. We're gonna go turn that quest in. I think I've like done all the side quests here, at least the ones I can find.
Excellent. At last, I can move forward with my research. Here's your payment. Though, of course, the greatest reward is knowing you've contributed to a breakthrough that could change Avalon. Speaking of which, would you like to contribute? A little bit more? You've proven yourself capable and resilient, which makes you an ideal candidate for something far more valuable than mere coin. The snail slime you brought me needs to be tested in conjunction with my formula, a distillation of Dalriata essence I've been perfecting. Simply stand against that wall there. One small injection, and you could become stronger, faster, maybe even resistant to the weirdness itself. Others might balk at such an opportunity, but I suspect you possess the vision to recognize greatness when it's offered. Now, shall we proceed with making history?
Sure, whatever.
Finally.
I'll take the
Someone who
strange
understands
drugs.
the gravity of
Give me
our
the snail
situation
juice.
and the necessity of my work. The injection will only take a moment. Any discomfort will be temporary, I assure you. A small price for the transformation that awaits. The Dalriata's strength flows through this formula. Soon it will flow through you as well. Hold still now.
Sure, if you say so.
Ah, you're awake at last. Good. I was beginning to worry the sedative was too strong for even your constitution. I apologize for the accommodations. Locking you up was necessary. The process of creating the essence requires absolute precision. No interruptions. The Dalriata around you, they didn't survive the extraction process. A regrettable necessity, you understand. When their blood flowed through their veins, it served no greater purpose. But here in my laboratory, it gained meaning. I gave it purpose. They died because, despite their physical strength, they were fundamentally weak. That same weakness afflicts all humans on Avalon, and soon the weirdness will claim them all. Can't you see the nobility in what I'm doing? I'm transforming humanity into something that can endure, making us all stronger. The Dalriata's physical superiority is only the beginning. What I'm looking for is something transcendent, beyond human, beyond the limitations of flesh. And your blood might be exactly what I need. You're more resilient than the others. You might be the final catalyst for my formula. When the weirdness comes, and it will come, mark my words, only those transformed by my formula will survive. The weak will perish, and the strong will live. You may think it's cruel. It's not. It's the fundamental law of nature.
You done fucked with the wrong person, Dolph. Oh, you know what? There was probably an alchemist thing in this guy's house. Oh, maybe not. Well, that takes care of that. I guess I better return to Alma. Maybe? Okay. Alright, let's turn this quest in and see what this guy has to say. Went through a lot of trouble for this.
Yes? Who have you managed to convince?
Wow. Hydrate. Hi, Grim. Welcome in.
Ah, that cursed stagfather of theirs. I've heard the rumors about what happened in the Svein village. Even weakened, they would have been an important ally in the war to come. A war that might never happen if we failed to gather enough strength. Well then, if they prefer to worship a god who slaughters his own followers for amusement, who am I to judge? If that's truly their decision,
welcome in,
perhaps it's
Grim.
better they don't join us.
Wow. Bob. No, you're the cutie. Ooh. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm starting to get a little headache. Wow, thanks for the head pats. I'm not sus. Ow.
How did you manage to convince the Twoid tribe? They've always kept to themselves, no matter the hardships we faced.
Wow.
You've done the impossible, and I want to give you an artifact the Twoid tribe once guarded. Here, a part to the king's armor they were tasked with guarding. It will aid you as you face the challenges of the king's threat. Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable. Of all the tribes, I thought the Volker would be the least likely to show. Take these pieces of the king's armor, once guarded by the Volker. A gift in return for the help you gave him. May they serve you well in the king's threat. You have no idea how glad I am that the threat of Tryggve has passed, and that they've managed to appoint a new chieftain. The members of the Ulfred tribe are always the first to fight. Their strength and endurance are unmatched. Without them, we could forget about any real war effort, especially against Camelot. So, allow me to offer you a gift in thanks for aiding their tribe. A unique piece of our king's armor, forged by Ulfr himself, the very forefather they take their name from. Go now, my king, and reclaim your crown. All the tribes can do now is patiently wait for your return.
Okay. Oh, it's the cool. Interesting. So it just does extra damage to $4. Let me see. I think, that's like basically the whole game. I guess I should do the last little bit then. This might be the very last stream of this game. Maybe not. We'll at least have the crown back at least, though. It'll probably end after that. So I think there's stuff to do after you have the crown, because I know there's doors and stuff that are still... Oh, hey, what's up? Actually, hit me. Do some damage to me. Oh. Let me set a bonfire to talk to Arthur real quick.
Now you ask me, when it was your choices and actions that led to those consequences. Not all of the Dalrita came, and this is surely not the outcome Gurfhanna hoped for. But since you ask for my thoughts, the Dalrita united would be an unstoppable force. If we wish to avoid bloodshed,
I'm very powerful right now.
Perhaps it's good that not everyone followed the voice of the tribes. Hi. How about you?
Oh, he's aiming right. Are these worth anything? $200, not bad. You're heavy though. Ooh. Summon an undead Camelot defender. Oh, okay. I think I already have that one. Alright, hit me with another one. Come on. They take a lot to poison. I don't actually know if I'm supposed to be killing them. Do anything? Oh, we made this. Hello. My guess is that's the way back. How much is this worth? Oh, I should stop picking these up. Let's see, I came down that way. That way doesn't go anywhere. This way goes... up to another Four Dweller Knight. And through here is what? This looks very... bossy. Oh no, that's the crown, okay. So wait, what is the other way then? The crown is this way. That seems to just go in a circle. And then that, I'm guessing, goes back to the start, maybe? Wow. Grim. Where does this go? Oh. This is where that one hole dropped down. Okay. So this is all just leading to the same place. This chest. Bob. All right, let's go get this crown. Hold the bob for just a little bit while we do some cutscene stuff. It's his crown.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth. I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them?
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the Giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. The seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
Oh. We're so close. So close to the sword.
Now I remember it all. I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what? Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted. This land, it had a glorious past, but it has no future. There is no way to save it.
Yeah, you were really unfair to the Dalriada.
I know. I see it now. And it was my decision that cost them the ability to grow and change. I may have been right about the diagnosis. Now I see I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice. The Giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the Giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war. Both for me and for the Del Rita. Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were. And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance. I come from the Pendragon bloodline, a heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember, and unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four-Dwellers, and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name. And the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall. Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Oh, the last meeting place will be at the Charred Conclave. Guess that's where it's all gonna go down.
Once and future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken?
Oh, what should I do? I think they should just stay asleep. I think the time of the giants is over. At least I don't approve of any of these two options. Yeah, why don't you guys just chill out for a little while?
We have waited for this moment for ages. We shall return to the home of our ancestors. We are grateful for this decision. Your will shall be done.
That's a lot of giants. Is that the way out there? But what is... Did I actually kill everything here? Yeah, I guess so. And leave through here. Huh. What's up there? Uh-oh. My headphones are dying soon. Oh, it just goes out that way? It's very, the FPS like really tanks outside. Wow, retro. Okay, here, let me snooze this ad that's happening. I think we're about to get floored out. Wow. I really wish I got all the tribes.
We are ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread, and you conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants? I understand your decision, though I struggle to accept it. We had the chance to end the war once and for all, and instead we are left with a fragile peace. I only hope that the threat of the weirdness is real enough that Camelot will turn its strength toward protecting the people, and not, once again, to march on our lands. Thank you, my king, for your intervention. I, the voice of the Dalrida tribes, accept your decision with humility and gratitude.
I know not everyone will be pleased about losing the giants, but I believe it was the best decision we could have made. The Dalriata spent too long cowering like children before their greatness, and I had grown weary of giants sitting on the throne. Now we can finally be free.
So the giants have returned to their sleep. They have gone to the place where they shall meet the mother and my tribe. It is a wise decision. No one should hold such power. Had I stood in your place, I might have chosen the same. And we, the Delrida, shall endure without their strength. Of that, I have no doubt.
We could have defeated Camelot once and for all. And now, that chance is gone. I should have known this was the decision the king would make. After all, why would he support our tribes? We should at least be thankful he did not side with Camelot. That would have been the end of Dalrita.
Yeah, what the hell? I had the choice of making war in your lands, and you guys are upset that I chose not to make war in your lands? I'm sorry. I'm not gonna feel bad about making that decision. But, it looks like that's gonna do it for the Forlorn Swords area. I think, I don't know how much of this game is left. But I think I'm gonna run an ad real quick. And then we'll go to the final area and see if there's anything there. Because, let me look into it. Let's see. I don't know. There's not a whole lot about it, so I guess I'll go to the area and we'll figure it out. It's at the giant wicker man in Act 2. But I can't imagine that there's much left of this game. There might only be like there's definitely things I want to do though, or ending. So maybe I'll call it here, and just have like a really nice, long stream where I kind of screw around for most of it, find all the side quests that I can, finish it all up, and then, yeah, let's head to Connacht and talk to the dude I married. See what he has to say about what I've experienced so far. Oh my god. Gotta watch out for that jump. No, we'll go through this way. Yeah.
Didn't think
Let's see. Oh, there's his crown. Right,
Didn't
talk
think
to
I'd-
him. I have
Of
so much to
course,
tell
my
you.
dearest. I will always listen to you.
Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, I don't have anything to say? Okay.
The door won't be...
Okay. You got nothing to say. Alright. Let's see. Let me see. What can I do now? I can't. Let's see. I'm going to probably end it here soon. I was hoping to wait till Orin was live, but I've run out of stuff to do. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna end it here for now. I'd really like to thank everyone for watching. Tune in tomorrow, late at night, actually, around this time, actually, for Helldivers. We're gonna be playing it with some friends. Yeah. Let me see. I will end things on YouTube. Thanks for watching YouTube. Love you. Bye. Mwah.